Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and motherfucking girls, everyone between and beyond. It is 8/19/2025. August is quickly coming to an end, and we have the delightful experience of seeing a shitty kitty in her natural afternoon environment. I wasn't planning to stream for sure today, however, once I saw her in her place, there was but no choice but to deliver to you, my excellent viewers, this delightful once-a-week opportunity to see the Shiticus Kitticus. But, as an added additional bonus, we still have Hannah. And we have Binksy. For the full trio of active cat cam wonderfulness. And the best wholesome content for your Tuesday evening. What are you doing up there? I regret to inform you. Oh. We're gonna get snuggles. Oh, what beautiful timing. Well, we'll warm up the mood with this. Get her. Get her. I feel like I should have this in 60 FPS. So I better update my titles. Hi. Yeah. What? I think she wants some more Binks. She seems upset. She looks back in discontent. Why are you cleaning yourself and not me? You should understand by now. grumpy girl. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine too. Everyone relax. There we go. Oh, we. Don't stop cleaning me. Meanwhile, in a more peaceful place. I promised everyone a shitty. He got a shitty for 30 seconds because she is indeed a shitty kitty. I apologize for all those who joined just to see her. And I return to our impromptu cleaning session of rage and discontent. Anyway, as far as this evening goes, outside of the delightful cat chem experience that I always offer, we're going to do some final scavenging in Planet Crafter. There are a few new ships / bunkers areas I discovered, and I want to see if I can gather a few more flower seeds before we begin the seed project. The seed project will be a multi-hour endeavor to fill my beautiful habitat with flowers and pots and everything else. Counting somewhere between 280 and 300 flower pots or veggie tubes required, and provide some context as to why in game. While I get this figured out, let's see if Planetcraft is leaving. Let me capture today. Right, so far so good. Still gone. Of course she is. I know, right? She was there, sitting all peacefully for like the first 2 minutes of stream. I mean, if you want to be seated, you know where to find my OF link. Just gotta go to Discord. Speaking of which, maybe I should brilliantly announce my stream to the world. Oh god, Binks left now too? Hannah, you are now the star of the show. You are the perfectest cat we've ever had here. You know, if you were a rando, I would probably ban you right now. I mean, it's against the TOS to discuss the ways you're going to seed someone on Twitch, so you should know that by now. Just understood. Can't even type right now. Alright, enough of that shit. Yeah, last night was... I think I played this damn game until 7:30 this morning. Glitched my way into multiple weird areas of the planet. I need a different message of the day. I need a different mouse, too. So maybe that's my question of the day. What should the question of the day be? My question of the day will be... How many seeds will it take? Unauthorized. Thanks, Streamlabs. Timer. Edit. How many plant seed? No, flower. flower seeds will it take to... Actually, that probably won't even work. Like, if no one knows the context, how good of the question of the day is it? I need a better question of the day. I could have thought of this beforehand. Alas. How many goose eggs does a goose lay in a year? Alright, I'll work on that. Confirmed. Goose eggs are rich in flavor. I'm surprised. I assume the music volume's okay. Based on my mixing, it should be. But if it's shit, let me know. I remember I was watching anime yesterday. Yesterday while playing Planet Crafter, and that's not a great background sound thing for the game here. There we go. Holy shit. Game volume, on the other hand, is way low right now. Let's zap something. It seems about right. I got a water filter yesterday, which supposedly will let me drink from lakes. So that's a thing. Oh, this wasn't open before. Right all the way through to the lava lands. Cool. Hopefully I can eventually just drink lava. Yeah, it won't let you harvest. I got some water on me. I was just gonna park in a place quick. A lot of obsidian here. Ooh. I should lock my frames too. Keep the gods happy. Ugh. There it is. 61. Should probably do this through NVIDIA instead of the game, though. I can't, like, manually select it. Didn't I set this to 60? Okay. Oh, my brain hurts watching this game in 60. Well, then again, if I get back to base, it's 22 now. So, what's the fastest route home? Backwards. To the east we go. West? West. Anyway. Yeah, no, last night we opened up, I glitched my way through to the southwest corner of the map and found a biome that I didn't even know existed. So that was interesting. But I couldn't really access it, but I did get credit for it. And then I found some ancient paradise by glitching through. That's a snap-in. Obviously, I'm in past tree phase now into insect phase. I have beautiful vine bridges. Thanks, Hannah. And like some giant cactus tree thing busted open this wall, and it's now like my stairway. Well, our stairway over the heavens isn't required. And neither is the ramp either, because I'm pretty sure a car can fit through here. Yeah, but still not as fun. There, down to 45 frames a second. All because this area exists. So we just won't look over there, and we'll be okay. God damn. Yeah, every time I look over here, it is just trouble. Although I wonder if... I really don't want to dip this down, but I'm curious. Everything looks stupid now. The very high must cut out the shadows, by the looks of it. Okay, anyway. Current goal is to go clear out a couple of the ships that I discovered. / other hidden areas. Bigger goal is to work on the seed project and all of its glory. I have no cats. No cat, no cat, no cat. They've been all cuddled up too. So yeah, as you can see here, I did some expanding of the botanist layer. But from a stream perspective, this is not great because the performance is getting destroyed by all these objects sitting on the ground in piles. I just created literally a room to throw squash in and a room to throw mushrooms in. I was gonna fix the arrangement of the rest of the room one of these days, but these were simply taking up too much floor space to not have their own dedicated room for. So we have a sulfur room, and we have a eggplant room now. Which I wish if I blocked it off and made the entire area not visible, it would save me FPS, but unfortunately it does not. We have a beautiful 60 FPS here, no problem, until we look this way. We go around the corner here, and we reveal the true pile of glow sticks. And now we're at 27 FPS. 28. I have no idea why. All in preparation for the seed project. We must fill My beautiful habitat. With all of the flowers. There was a start on it ages ago. But I think we only made it down like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and then there's a few down at the end, at the tip here. I believe there's like 70 habitat rooms long now. 1, 2, 3. So we got what? I lost compact there, but not a lot is the short version. Not a lot at all. So yeah. Yeah, that went up huge. I'll show you why in a sec. I was curious to see if, like, this is all based on biomass, so we get higher biomass, then we'll unlock these things. Okay. Oh shit. These good ones? Good asteroids? Osmium. Osmium. Seems like the water's... Whoa. Is this... I'm very confused. Give me my osmium. Yay. Or just sulfur. I mean, just sulfur. I need like 1,000 sulfur, so... I had like 5 windstorms last night and no asteroids for the longest time. And then when I did get one, it was on top of the freaking world over there and couldn't harvest anything from it. But yeah, the progress has picked up significantly. I got a multiplier. Coral. Put a multiplier in oxygen up there. And some plant growth, I think? Huh, that seems like a shape different. But yeah, water hasn't rose at all, so I think it just tops out here as we thought. But... what else did I do? I did add another heat extractor and another multiplier. And what's going up fast right now? Pressure? What did I do over at pressure? I didn't really change anything on pressure yesterday. It just kind of kept moving up. Because this one optimizer 5 times as these. However, I can do a tier 2, which I learned does a 8 machines at once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should move all these closer. Or just put it in the middle, because I think it does 150 meters or more. It really doesn't show that very well. I read it on the wiki. Oh, we got all these quartz over on the Rainbow Hills. I think you were still online when we did that. So with that in mind, what does a tier 2 one do? Explosive powder, obsidian, and iridium rod. Explosive. I need 2 explosive powders though. Yeah, I'll still make some, I guess. You need a rod. I got a fusion reactor last night. That was a big thing. Put that up there. And pretty much is the equivalent of 5, I think, nuclear reactors, tier 2. Doesn't even take iridium, it takes quartz to do it, which is going to be a limitation. Unless you can get quartz later from Crater, maybe? I really don't think I need more algae, actually, but it'd just be fun to try to fill the whole fucking room with it. Like, this is like morning chores on the farm. Oh, grab your stuff, sort it out. Can't continue the day till you do your basics. Yeah, I did watch most of the new Bartender anime from, what, last year? Last night, while I was finishing this off from 4 in the morning till whenever. I'm gonna say it was okay. I'm glad I used it as a side anime, though. Does not seem to justify watching as a primary. Some stuff happens and all, but... and some, you know... dramatic or relatable moments of old people getting old, like myself. But explosive powder and obsidian. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of felt partially generic, partially as expected, I guess. You know, guest comes in, tries to solve something for him. There's a backstory that creeps up, and people are like, oh my god. But you know, his mentor's like dying at one point during it, the last episode I saw, and he goes to do one last bartend. That kind of thing. So, I mean, it's good for, you know, something to watch, but not as a primary. To do, like, for those. Oh shit, I didn't bring my car up here. I could have... Sure. Let's be inefficient. I believe all my cats left me. I'm sad. Let's check. Empty, empty, empty. So tier 2 op, 3 obsidian. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna assume that it'll get all of them right here. Here's to grab them all. Yep, good deal. And we'll just deconstruct that guy. And maybe those will do 8. I might throw a couple more tier 4 heaters up there. Those I want to unlock for a while. Can I even unlock a tier 5 heater? Is that a thing that comes later, a blueprint maybe? Because it's definitely not showing up on here. I need 3 more obsidian. Wait. Oh, I got the rod from the other one I just blew up. Duh. I have no other fuses that'll work for that, so that'll be fine. But then to build another tier 4, 3 super, 2 iridium rods, so 6 supers? 6. Yes. Alright. Oh. Might as well bring our algae up. And the other big thing yesterday was getting all the quartz, so we have like bright lights now, and a couple satellites that got put into air. What the? Nope. Oh. Alright, production first. I placed these before. Pretty close? Yeah. Please. Oh, good. Oh, it just barely fits. There. They should all be running. Whoa, more. Well, guess we'll get some spots. What the hell is that? I mean, A, that's so slow, and B, that's really fucking big. Oh, I wish I was recording last night, actually. I was able to tip over a few of the rockets so they wouldn't even take flight. They just kind of flopped around the atmosphere indefinitely. What does this drop? Quartz? No shit, huh? Alright, I didn't know that was a thing. You get a really big, slow Asteroid. You can get bonus quartz. That's good to know. There's another one coming. I think it's just a windstorm. Holy shit, that's like 7? Isn't there underneath there? I'll keep an eye. I'm pretty even. I could do 2 more of those though. We could put one right here. Could expand that there and put another one here too. Oh shit, I gotta get my supplies. What was the 3 alloys, 2 rods, 1 thing? Time to crank the heat. Yeah, that works. Although it kind of looks like shit, so. Yeah. Alright, let's try up here. Come on. Get. There we go. Now we can intelligently place this. There. Like I don't allow this to have a window, which doesn't make any sense. It can have a window. Need some iron. Cobalt iron. The more sunlight, the better. Yeah, I thought this would actually no, I did this on purpose. So like I was just gonna put a wall inside there. Then people wouldn't see it. They'd have to open it up and be like, what the hell's in there? Like one of those houses that has a secret compartment that no one else knows about. Until you look like outside it and go, why? Anyway, so the goal of all the pile of algae, for anyone new, is that I need to grow a lot of flower plots. And to get a lot of flower pots, I need a lot of fertilizer. And fertilizer requires sufficient algae. 3 per, so therefore sulfur, eggplant, and a pile of glow sticks. Because I need 1 fertilizer for every pot, so that's 3 algae for every pot. And I have 4 pots for there, so that's at least 280 times 3, so 600 plus? Well, not quite, but roundabouts 600 algae. And judging by how many I picked up yesterday when I transferred and created this room to store them in instead of just on the floor right here, I might be getting close. But I did not keep that track. Well, that good track of counting. And that's gonna be a very long process to. It's like use the. If I was smart now, I was smart. I did unlock the auto crafter, I think. Yeah, right there. So I could build this thing and have it automatically craft all my fertilizer for me versus spending, you know, however long. Oh, I have enough energy now. like with that fusion reactor, I think, I mean, it's some... Let's go take a look. It's way more fun to do it manually. You know, you have to have a hand in the process. If you're going to do a project called the Seed Project, and you're going to fill your large, long, straight habitat with flower pots, I mean, if you're not doing that by hand, then what the hell's the point? Like, a larva. I can collect larva? I didn't know this. I can just go collect juice bugs off the ground now? Wait, there's so many of them. I did not know this was a thing. Yes, I shall collect random insect penis looking things. It fits. Wait, how many are there? They just... Every time I turn around, there's a... What? There's more! What the... Okay, this is getting weird, man. There's just... all these little penises. My inventory's full of penises. Sure. Yeah, I guess I have indeed become a slug farmer. Now I have to like create a spot just to throw slugs in too. I think you generally use those in like the biolab though. So I mean, I could just create a I know what I'll do. I'm gonna create a hidden room in here and just throw a bunch of slugs in there and then put a wall in front of it, like right here. Like you have to go forward. I think that seems pretty good. And we'll just throw a ton of slugs. And seal it back up. Problem is I'll do that over here and it'll break the damn game. I don't know, it's like a normal windstorm. I mean, this is like gathering algae, man. There's so much of this. So many of these. Need those. Oops, I'm full. Pink quartz. Oh, I'm out of space. Alright. It begins. Mark this moment in time for the hidden slug penis room. 7:51 on August 19th. 2025. The room began. Oh, they all move. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Then we just go like this. Yes, let me just go like this. Oh my god. And it'll happen until someone like finally opens it up. What? They just appear where I walk? I could spend this entire stream Just grabbing these guys off the ground. Brilliantly exciting. More of them. Yes. Oh my goodness. I mean, you just go in circles, you find him. Yes, the intros. Zelda overworld music. Fitting for the beginning of a journey to fill a room with slugs. Oh my god, the Slug and Seed project. That's number 2, this slug project. Can you break the game engine with enough stuff sitting on the ground? Some water. Alas, that my cat cams are still empty. I should have a cat in my room, but they're not in the proper location. Oh yeah, power. I was going to show you that. Yeah, so we have 23, what, 1,300 available due to the nuclear fusion generator. That alone, that's worth what, 5 nuclear reactors? So yeah, we got plenty of power if I needed to. I'm just gonna leave these guys right here for the moment. I have one? Oh, I threw the rest in the car. It's literally like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. I think one fell through the ground. So creepy. There, we'll hide our shame. So dumb. Oh shit, so what was I actually even trying to do in this game other than harvest slugs? Make my way downtown. Oh, if you wanted to join, you could. I can just jump in the other Discord channel. You let me know. You can help me gather slugs. You can make a whole night of just slug gathering, and I wonder if slugs appear in the entire world where there's grass. What was I trying to do? I had 3 places that I labeled like, clear this out. There's one. Alright, where are we at? Where was this one? This is a weird spot. Like, I don't know how we missed this before. I did find a area behind a bunch of explosives. It took like 5 or something explosives to break it open, and it requires 5 access cards. Oh yeah, it's behind the waterfall. I found the waterfall early on, and that wasn't a problem, but yeah, right here. Gotta do something quick. This. Oh, we're about to hit ads. Well, fuck it. So we'll do that before we adventure in there. Be right back. I think I can survive here. I have returned. We might have a cat now. Or did it move already? It moved? I gave it a treat and it moved? Sadness. Banksy. There. At least we have a cat. I can't believe Shitty moved. Are you editing for YouTube? The VOD? I don't edit VODs. Like, no one's gonna go back and watch my full VOD. Like, I'd have to piece the whole thing together into a coherent something. Why, did something get showed on the stream or something? Clear this ship. Yes, Captain, I will indeed. I'm glad we have one cat back. Hello, Banks. You are a good boy. Yes. Majestic beast. So, anyway, back from break. Idea is to clear this ship. Clear that underground bunker, which I haven't explored yet, and then work on filling a majestically long habitat. I can't even see it from here anymore. Need like a telescope? Anyway. There it is. Almost can see it. That long thing over there needs to be filled all with flower pots and flowers. I think I've accumulated more than 300 flower seeds now. And should have enough to fill the inside. But perhaps not enough to do the top as well. I was debating tier 2 veggie versus flower pots, but flower pots seem prettier. There is. Yes, hit the skybox. Drop my loot. Is it gonna get stuck up there? Come on now, you can do it. I have faith. Please. I mean, I have mines for these, so I don't even know if this is worth messing with, so the heck with it. Oh, I got window cat now too. Oh, do have a window cat. Sorry, a second. Did you just... You know, Shitty was in the window. And then she moved. Oh my lord, that cat. There. At least we have one majestic beast. Alright. Tap off oxygen here quick, and let's see what awaits us in this ship. Seeds, good, good. More seeds. Alright, right side complete until those doors can open later if they can. When I first started playing the game, it was said that this game could like complete itself in like 30 hours, and I'm like approaching 50. We had a total of like what, 6 or was it 7 people playing the first night we played it? Can I bring this home? Okay, pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's an empty road. Easy enough to do. Okay. So hopefully this one's not one where I need to bring back 15 different carloads of stuff. Left wall. Probably a blueprint. Oh! Okay, cool. That's an access card. As I mentioned earlier, I did find a place that requires 5 access cards to get into. Let's try that. This wall's done. Oh, okay. I do have explosives with me. Late game enough where these are Terra tokens, but I really don't know if Terra tokens are considered late game anymore. Originally I thought they were, but it seems like once you get explosives, you get access to most of the areas that have Terra tokens in them from these ships for use, so... Sorry, Iron. Normally I would take you home, but I'm not building roads over mountains anymore. Cobalt I will bring back. Alright, so straight forward, to the left, down the hill, and what do we got next? Okay, we cleared that thing. Need the explosives for that. Fusion reactor. Which I don't know when you can, like, put stuff in here. I think you must have to get, like, the fusion input from maybe the trader or something you can produce later. So, we'll find out. Oh, it's just the same room. Cool. This chill version of Zelda stuff's been okay. I'm gonna add the other album to the playlist from this person. Oh, this is not showing. Normally I like to... There we go. There we go. Sorry for not providing credit to that. I'm gonna add that to my library. And also gonna add this other album I got, which is Zelda and Chill 2. And add that to the queue as well. Why not? Let's see how good these are. Looks like I'm gonna die. I played Zelda? Like, ever? Oh shit, I'm gonna die from oxygen. Do I have one? Cool. I was leaving to get explosives, right? That was the idea? Before I get interrupted by music. No. Alright, I do have one explosive left from last night's creation of them, so that's good. Hopefully that will be sufficient to finish off this ship. What if you can escape? Oh god, you can totally escape your way through this. So if you want to see how big the ship is, and what it looks like fully, oh my lord, look at that. Okay, let's just unclip here. Can I get back in? I'm glad the game provides a no clip option. So it looks like I'll need more explosives. Oh, yeah, I should. That's annoying. Yeah. There's probably a way to hide it, I assume. I just won't buy any games. It makes it easier, right? Why can't I deconstruct that? It's like clipped out of like the game. There we go. You still should be able to deconstruct these chairs. Like if you're able to deconstruct complex circuit boards and other weird shit, like just let me take my chair and have fabric. You know, that's all I'm asking for. Okay, pretty straightforward after that, maybe. I wonder if you could actually clip through the walls you're not supposed to be able to get through, like this one. Like the doors. Ahead of time. You just abuse the unstuck option. Oh, I need that aluminum. Okay. Grab that. How many more floors do we need to get through? This lighting is weird. It's like fully lit up till we get closer, then it redraws. It's just a quirk of the game. This is the hallway. Anything good here? Alright, so right. Get this back. Left leads us deeper. Oh, nice. Pile of Terra tokens. Not falling any more of this damn iron out. Parallel hallways? No, not parallel. Okay, access card here for that one. Last time there was an access card, it required us to open a bunch of safes, which were profitable. It goes pretty damn far. Okay. For all my hopes of this being simple, that is not the case. Already got the tables in the I think I deconstructed the shelf before. Yeah, library. I'm glad we're clearing this up before we do the access card area. Am I going the right way, or did I just go in a loop? The answer is maybe a bit of both. Okay. What is an indoor lamp again? Mag and cobalt. Let's bring one of those with, just in case. Two. What the hell? Couple of lamps to guide the way. Long corridor. One was there parallel to the left. And the access card was what, straight ahead? Yep. There. Okay. What is next here then? Yeah, it's opened up to the bar area. I don't like leaving these sitting here. Alright, so what is down below? Oh man, this is not a... I thought this would be a small chill ship, you know, grab a couple things, get out. Instead it is expected. A tear it all down thing. Alright, just create a little pile of garbage here. I would guess I'm gonna run out of space. So we'll wander back. Excuse me. Oh. Shit, where was I going now? Out. Which way is out? This way? Yes. My directional sensibilities are working today. Ah, crap. Alright, silicone here? Okay, because I don't want to have to come back and get where I'm at. Space food. That's become a delicacy now. Alright, what are we finding now? Every time you think you kind of got a handle on this game, it keeps getting deeper. And to the left. And then up and to the right. Drop down, swing around. Did I? No, I went back here first. Okay, yeah, I cleared off that. Yep, okay, cleared off that box. And this is the next part further down in this ship. I mean, I don't really want to have to come all the way back here to do this stuff later. All the good stuff hiding back here. Oh, can I have these? Use. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm a first-time player on it as well. I just put probably 50 hours onto it. We had a group of 6-7 people that played the first night and then have intermixed since. Chex is one of my friends and has played as well. He introduced me to the game and asked me to play it for I don't know how many months. When did I start? What was it? Last week? Was it last week? 2 weekends ago, I think? Yeah, so it was a very quick burn to 40 hours. I think I was sitting in this chair at an angle. Yeah, totally. I think I have one streaming buddy. I'll introduce him. I mean, his name's on there, but there, thanks. I should have 3, but my shitty kitty is not. Oh, I have not played Pacific Drive yet. I did wrap up Dredge lately, which was Cthulhian, Lovecraftian fishing, basically. I do have a Binksy at least. So one cat. I'm probably losing oxygen here. Food. Okay, I got that kind of. Yeah, Dredge was a kind of a. I found it chill. You know, it was easy fishing, a lot of just kind of fetch, run around, do your thing, and enjoy the ambience of the surroundings, basically. And I do heavily recommend that as well. That was a lot of fun with the different DLCs. Yeah, either you use a floor chair or you become a floor chair. We can deconstruct the cozy chair. Yes! We have deconstructed a cozy... Did I say smart fabric? Oh, son of a... Yeah, just what we needed. More things to fill up the inventory. But here we are, my friends. I'm gonna have to create a larger warehouse again. Anything else I can deconstruct in here? Hydration low, ain't that low. Another cozy oh shit. Let's get rid of some more of this iron. And hopefully I can get enough supplies to pick up our smart fabric. I can't make basic fabric, but what? Planet viewer. Now that's interesting. I need to go unload and come back. Yeah. It's just, this is just not happening otherwise. on those. Yeah, load. But yeah, no. So for people that haven't played Dredge, I got it cheap on. Actually, I got it free from like Prime Gaming one day on Twitch. But it's a cheapish game, and the DLC is reasonable, and the whole thing's just a lot of fun. Spooky at first, but then it gets, I don't know, pretty damn easy because you don't really have a risk of death later in the game because you just move too fast basically for anything in the depths to catch you. But and definitely a Unity engine vibe because it was built on it. But yeah, if you like games where you can just kind of zone out, do some fishing, run from some Cthulian beast in the water, make it back to base, and slowly upgrade your ship and do some techs, yeah, it works well. Oh no, the best viewers? Holy shit, I'm so tempted to go after that offer. I never would have thought that I'd ever have the opportunity for someone to ask me if I wanted viewers. I mean, that is the coolest freaking thing ever. Damn. They just disappeared. I don't know if I can ever get those viewers back now. I just... What am I needing now? Water? Yeah. I remember I banned a lot of the bots when I used to stream, and then I got cleared out, but then it seems like there's just more random ones now that are less in like the bot lists. Oh shit, a new tree spreader? That is huge. I haven't even implemented a tier 1. Well, I haven't unlocked a tier 1. Is it left? You still have to go back. Don't let me forget to go back to the right. That part is important because that's where those vaults are. Let's see. Okay, so we now can get a planet viewer. Yay. And another planet viewer? Sure. Let's just have globes everywhere. That sounds cool. I got some solar ports, yeah. Got a few of those last night too. I would suspect so. Oh, okay, I need more explosives. Okay, all right, now I'm just confused. This project just became an extensive project. Tell me there's not a whole second floor up here that stretches out to this. All right, this is gonna be like a 3-hour effort, y'all. So just strap in. Anything else I can deconstruct here? I think the best part about this game is that the stakes of dying are really low. You can just focus on your enjoyable projects and spend hours clicking things. I think I'm gonna make a run back to base and unload some stuff. Besides, then I can show my beautiful long habitat and introduce any new viewers to the idea of the seed project and what that's all about. So I've never streamed this game before. Been getting back into streaming slightly after doing it during the pandemic and then for a quick snippet a little bit ago. Generally try to play games that have stories that can be wrapped up in a couple of streams, but that's, you know, this game is obviously not that. This game is, come check out my cats and let's do silly things in the game. I think I spent the first 25 hours being utterly unproductive as my beautiful planet mates, like Chex and others, were productive and produced things, and I focused partially on exploration and partially building this, you know, stretching the boundaries of the game mechanics. I was curious to see how true to life the physics were when supporting a structure, and that's how I ended up with that thing. Which in no way resembles a freeway. She didn't fit in the box. Yeah, the original cab was just placed there to make it up to that ship when we were in the beginning and didn't have like health and oxygen and everything else. And then I decided to keep checking how long it could go. And the answer was until the tip touched the other end. But then being it was such a beautiful place to overlook everything, we added windows to it as well. And then I thought it'd be really good to put a bunch of seeds inside there. Flowers. And then someone could walk the length of it and check out the flower museum, basically. Okay. Gotta sort this, because flowers go up to the botanist area. Don't you run away. Zeo... Alright, let's decode these to get them out of inventory. Planet viewer. Okay. So many things to do. It's always just like one more damn thing, one more damn thing, one more damn thing. Do I have a yellow quartz? That one's full, basically. Oh. Okay. Where do I put things? Where did I put things? It's hard to remember. Things I never played like Minecraft or anything. You know, this is like one of my first. I mean, Terraria. You know, that counts as a crafting game, obviously, but that's been it. That was the last time I played, sat down and played like a crafting-ish game / world exploration style, whatever. Where did I park my car? Did I really? Why would I park it here? Doesn't even make sense. Either way, so Anno is obviously not a crafting game, but that's got a ton of the same vibe of do this, and go do this, and do this, and 16 hours later you're still playing the game. And you're wondering when the last time you ate was, or you took a pee, or anything. Another fuse? Great. Can I sort this? Thank you. The reason I'm collecting cobalt is I need all the cobalt for, I think, part of the flower plant pots, maybe? Originally it was windows. And it's really fun starting the game running around and scavenging all the free iron on the face of the planet. Like I build that roadway and that roadway. Plants can stay in here, sulfur can stay in here. Terra tokens we need, uranium we need. Actually, no. Let's go upstairs, these three here, that upstairs, those upstairs. I'll keep 3 circuits down here. 2 alloys, bring in the blueprints, can't. Okay. I offered to pay my friend to help me just haul stuff in this game. Offered him 3 cents an hour. Eventually up they offered like 17 cents and he turned me down still. Surprised. Okay, I'm just gonna jam Terra tokens in here too. Shit, that's not circuit boards. Circuit boards go here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the sorting simulator. At least we have a cat to keep us company. You know, I have no idea how the Terra token thing works. I think once you get the trader unlocked, then I got a notice about it last night in game that said, "Hello, we finally unlocked this thing for you. It's taken us a long time. And I was like, cool. But I have other responsibilities to take care of first, so it's gonna have to wait. Oh, I need that rocket engine to access card. Yeah, space food is something that no one even gets anymore. Survive there. 2 space foods in there now. Oh, can I decode these blueprints? No more blueprints to decode for now? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Sword. Alright, so how... That's our first truckload, right? So we got some of those. Oh, what did... Thanks. In the absence of shitty, we have a llama. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh god, I didn't even see the Justice Water redeem. I thought I banned that from here temporarily. Why did I not see that redeem? I don't know. Out of practice, I guess. I'm not sure I'm in the mood to do Justice Water tonight. It's a lot of work. I see. Alright, I need to make my game go down to 22 FPS again. Like, most parts of the game I can run at, like... I'm running at 48 right now. This game's angry with me, man. Like... 4090 doesn't play with this game once you get all this stuff sitting around, I guess. They should have, like, a pick up all, right, option, right? Just like, here, anything in the area you hold down, like... You do that with Borderlands back in the day. Like, you just held down use and it would grab everything in the area for you. Just having to click. I'm sure I'm gonna have to, like, solder on a new freaking switch on my mouse after this game. Alright, so for anyone that's... Yeah. Anything to, like, simplify. I mean, I'm glad they at least have a jetpack. Because, like, that saved my pinky from having to hold down sprint. The problem is I play Helldivers and, like, I use shift to sprint in... No, I use control to sprint in that game, I think. This game I use a different key, so I go back to Helldivers and I'd be confused with what button I'm trying to sprint with. Yeah, so then I would, yeah, when control is, like, locked in there, because, like, Helldivers you can toggle sprint. You press it once and it stays. This game doesn't have a toggle for it. Unless I bind it into some, like, app. I have to hold that down the whole time, which my fingers are old from way too many years of gaming, and that's just a good way to get very pissed off finger. Okay, so anyone that was curious, so this is the current botanist lair. Our original botanist disappeared and never returned to our game. And I tried to leave the decorating of his place to him, but I had to add some... My controller has a toggle run in Planet Crafter? Gameplay, maybe? Did that just crash? I was gonna say, if that crashed, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, because the keyboard keys disable toggle. Oh, they're fucking fuck. Are you kidding me? I played this game for 50 frickin' hours, went into this control stuff multiple fucking times, and I never noticed that there's literally a button that says toggle on. I looked for this. I looked for this the first night I played this game. Okay, okay. I'm glad it's not just me, because that is just ridiculous. Oh my lord. Okay, paradise, paradise, paradise. We are in such a much better spot now. All right. Well, cheers to that. Okay, so let me do the setup here. Okay, so the grand tale of the Goose's adventure on this game was to run up this hill. We'll start at the beginning. Start at the very beginning. Yeah, the Project Seed. No, we're not doing that right now. I'm gonna need to enlist at least picks for that, or just suffer. So, for anyone that has played the game on auto settings, you know, your original spawn location in the world is here, and you have very little oxygen. So you would have to run far. Well, you couldn't run very far, so we had to create a little hab this way. And I didn't do that. That was Chex, actually. And then the idea was to then... I saw the ship up here. I'm like, my goal in this game was to craft a chair. That's it. That was my initial goal, just to craft a chair. So it's like, I need to go find a chair and some fabric somewhere. And I bet if we scavenged something in this ship up here, was my idea, that we'd have a chair. So I can only run from there and so far up the hill before you, like, die. So I had to create an extra hab. And my first hab, I was fascinated by the fact that this one habitat could be set on an angle like that and require no support. Curious with that, I thought, well, maybe you'd need to, like, give it some actually, you know, some support. But being it didn't require that, I grew it again, and then I grew it again, and I grew it again, and I grew it again, and I gave it a couple of non-suggestive, you know, side pieces. And then just decided to commit myself, body, mind, and soul to the unbowed king. And so my first, I don't know, 10, 20 hours in the game was just doing some exploration and then grabbing a lot of iron to build the full length of this beautiful monstrosity. Chex added the water suckers. What are they even called? Yes, my little water suckers, water collectors. And then once we unlock the bio, is this the bio lab? No, this is the... My lord, my brain is not working. I can tell I haven't had caffeine today. Biodome. We added this on there. And then because this has such a beautiful, beautiful view, it was required then I add windows to each of these. And I think this is 70 long. I'm not going to count it right now. It's like, let's just say it's 70. So then you need 70 cobalt and 70, I think it's titanium for the side ones, or iron. So I had to go find 70 of those. This is before you had an ore extractor. Just the entire game was grabbing, zapping, and placing then these windows. And then the idea was, well, cool, we got these tier 2 veggie tubes, we can just fill these on the sides. And I actually want to add windows here too, that's another, 70 for each. But the scale of this then is all those resources times 70. Plus the big question was actually not the general resources, because tier 1 veggie tubes, tier 2, don't require anything too exciting. Ice, but you can deconstruct water balls and stuff for ice if you need to. Tier 3s don't fit inside. So these are totally inefficient. They don't produce a lot of oxygen anymore, even with the best flowers in them. But then the question was whether or not I could find 70 times 4, so 280-ish, and maybe off by plus or minus 4 flower seeds for the length of this. And so I started continuing to explore with the friends and wandering and collecting every frickin' flower seed we could find. I did start when it was much shorter and placed some tier 3 veggie tubes up here with some golden seeds, which do produce some decent oxygen, but not compared to even just the basic flower spreaders. So the eventual mission of Project Seed, if I have enough flower seeds, is to fill the top of this with all tier 3 veggie tubes. So that's like 3 per hab unit. So that's 3 times. That's 210 flower seeds there. And then there's 280 in there. So what's that? 400, 500 flower seeds. As substitutes, I know you eventually get pots for trees, but I'm not sure they can be put inside. I think there is some bonsai one. So we got a little bit of a start, but that's it. We have all this open space afterwards. And here's that first chair I crafted. It has wandered and been deconstructed and reproduced, but you're able to overlook the beautiful, beautiful kingdom. So the ultimate form might be flower pots the entire way down, plus 2 flower pots on each side all the way down, and tier 3s all the way down. But I don't really know if there'll be enough seeds to do it. Might have to substitute in for some trees instead. But as part of that, you need algae, and you need 3 algae for every fertilizer you need to create, and you need a fertilizer for every pot or flowers you want to create. So therefore, algae has been collected for like the last 20 or 30 hours of the game. Originally, it was cast beautifully right here in huge piles. As you see, my game's at 21 FPS right now. And realizing we were running out of space, I created a separate room for it, and the glow stick pile was born. And it's so slow with my frames at 22, I can't fast click this. I literally have, it literally slow clicks, click, 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 click. So I really need to start making fertilizer, just to get my FPS back. And I tried to, in the game, hide it too. I was like, well, what if I just block its view, right? Let's just not have it on screen at all. Let's just have it hidden behind a wall, right? So if properly optimized, the game could just be like, well, it's not in the player's view. We'll just skip that. No big deal. And the answer is no, it does not work that way. You just keep having every little algae still being drawn on the screen, even if there's a wall or 5 behind you. You literally have to like leave the draw distance of the area. This was neat. This grew up. Like, I didn't build this area originally, and this was not here originally either, but as the ground kept growing and the planet developed, that all came and repeated itself. Not repeat itself, sorry. Impeded upon our beautiful botanist lair. Let's see, anything else I need to bring in here? Sulfur, seeds. I mean, so originally part of this was supposed to be like a joke too. Like, the idea was just that our departed botanist would wander in, and all you'd have is his beautiful area that was organized and just have shit everywhere in big piles. Like this. And there was no room originally. This was just piled right here. But last night I decided that we had too many vegetables finally, so they got put into the unique places. And one day he might return, and then he will see the results. Can't even click these right now. We need to get back to that other ship, because this performance is just not great. See, every time I come here, we gotta harvest the eggplants, put them upstairs, then harvest everything else, just so we have sufficient supplies for... Did I grab a water there? Yeah, I did grab 2 of them. I don't need those. So you need water for fertilizer too. That's why there's a pile of water being gathered up. And obviously, these don't have enough space for dick plants. Like, that's 35, right? I mean, this is way more than 35. Okay. I might as well drop our mushroom squash and then get back to exploring the more interesting parts of the game. And I do know you eventually get drones, which hopefully will make parts of this easier as well. But as of right now, that's not the case. I'll keep 2 squash, so... I probably should keep 3 or 4. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to dig out of that other ship. Oh shit, I forgot to put the other algae up there. Oh, and the iridium and the sulfur. Alright. So yeah, sulfur doesn't seem to take such a huge performance hit. Being visible on the screen, but 14 frames a second on a 790. 4090. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay. What do I need here? Oh, shit. Do these still. Anything else that needs to go here? Sorry, this isn't the most exciting part of the game, but... Let's see. Do we have any... Binksy's still there? No shitty. No Hannah. Alas. I do promise there are times where I have all 3 cats. There was 3 cats at the beginning of this stream, I swear it. And then shitty left within 5 minutes. She used to stream though all the time. She would stream 24/7 when I first got her, because she was my parents' kitten, and then when they went on a trip, I wanted to have a stream of her available in case they wanted to see her while we were getting her friendly with her, well, Hannah. And so for her first bit of her life, for 2 weeks straight, she was on cam. In a room, and we got a lot of cute footage from back then too. Alright, we are full there. Now these were organized and counted at one point. Like, these are all full of seats. So we got 35 times what? 1, 2, 3. See, I'm looking, you can see I'm staring right now at where those algae are, and because it's through walls but still within draw distance, yeah, 30 frames a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 350 seeds right here. Organized ones. And because I gave up on lockers, get that pile as well. Fertilizer, didn't pick up. Rebark. I should probably do a frickin' tree spreader. What does that require to make anyway? Incubator, yes. Grab your larva. Tier 2, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking oxygen. Dude, that's easy. Wow, okay. Insert a tree seed to grow this tree. Oh, we don't have a tree seed, so we need to create those. This is the problem with the game. Now the debate is, do I go do that or do I just finish that ship? And the real answer is I just go finish that ship. I'm not messing with this right yet. I mean, the whole planet is like terraforming itself anyway. These produce what? 8,500 each? But once you add trees into this tree spread, your numbers get exponentially higher other than the base. And I need these. I need water for the project seed as well. Okay, I promise we are going to get back to the ship. Make myself dizzy. Alright. Return to our primary mission. We also return to where we have proper FPS. Let's see here. Clear this ship. I should have done my other chores too, to go grab the extra minerals out of those, but we can wait. I did upgrade my car to tier 4 speed last night, which is nice. These need to launch over more shit. Alright, we have returned to the land of plenty. Before we re-adventure into that, I'm going to visit the restroom and get rid of these ads upcoming as well. So, if you're a sub, enjoy watching Binks for a few moments. If not, I shall return in 3. As a surprise, we have a biddy. Where Shitty was. Biddy was hungry and wanted lunch. And we now have a biddy. So, cat cam delivered. Well, two cat cams at least. Ah. Food grower tier 2? Son of a bitch. Okay, we don't have a biddy. I'm gonna let her settle in. We will have a biddy soon. She's Binks's sister. But in the absence of beautiful kitties, other than Binksy, let us return to the depths of this ship and find what we may. Normally I prefer to have my cameras switching to the different cats and automatically rolling through them, but not an option when the cats keep moving. Now, who remembers which way we started and which way we went? There's lights, and there's the light on the left. Access cars to the right, which we still have in our inventory, so that's good. Drop down here, turn around, and go deeper. All right, here it is. So how did the mountains get through the ship, you know? Were the ships here long ago and the mountains just... it would make no sense. Unless the ship landed and caused the mountain to fall upon it. Or maybe there's... oh shit, I forgot an explosive. Okay, we'll clear everything but the area that requires explosives. Oh, but who cares? I mean, unless there's something hidden under there. Alright, clear the right first. And dead end for now. I really don't want to go back through all these ships later and go through all these other areas and grab even more stuff. Okay. Can't deconstruct any of this. God, I think if I was ever initiating Project Seed on stream, I'd have to just like... I just have to like stream some other show while doing it. Or just read from a book the whole time. All right, I think we're clearer than the access card area. Oh no, there's this hole upstairs. Oh. Can we create a light up here? Need a titanium. There we go. Oops. Drop. Grab. Okay, just so we don't forget. Please go up here. Thank you. That's right, you need to bring 10 of your best friends and have them help you haul shit out of these. Hey, this auto run thing works pretty well. Oh, need the magnesium, was it? Magnesium and cobalt. Keep those then. I really need the silicone. We have waters. What did I just use titanium for? I already forgot. Oh, we're doing good brain-wise tonight. Alright. Oh shit, you probably need oxygen, huh? I love how you get in this car and it fully tops your oxygen off instantly. You go into a hab, it's like, I gotta spin you up a little bit. But a car, yeah, you're hooked up to like the main line. I'm getting tired now. Hard to remember. I mean, not like tired from repetition. Here we go this way. That's the answer. Yeah, so just a tip. Consider using these interior lights when you're exploring areas. They do make it easier to wander your ass back to where you were. Especially if you have any issues with geospatial vibes. Hey, look at that. How much easier that was this time for my brain. We do not have one of these yet. Yes. Wait, what? That dropped down to an area we've been before? We should all this should deconstruct. Alright, donate. Sort, please. Short still. Let's drink the water, the hell with it. I want that. I want to come all the way back up. Yeah, we probably have to. What's down here? Does this just connect to where we were at? Okay, so that just loops up and around. I'm gonna come all the way back here just for that fabric. I'll bring I have the access key, so we'll just do that one and then hit the access key area after. So for anyone that has played this game, what was like the what was like the most interesting part of your first number of hours in the game? Or something that stood out to you as like, okay, this game hooked me and why? Let's... Those... There. This way. Yep. Follow the lights. I think from my perspective, the interesting part of the early game was just the ships and shit, the exploration of like what happened here. Like there's a lot of lore for the game for not like, or a lot of at least imagined lore that your brain will point to, or you know, game that's just you walking through things. To me, it just taps into that vibe of like walking through old houses and this is slooping. Let's see. I think it's the third one of these. Let's see. There's a third. Let's see how this one is. But yeah, just the basic exploration vibe scratched an itch for me. I grew up in rural Minnesota, North Dakota, and even in the 80s there was houses that were like abandoned and stuff, especially by the 90s and 2000s. And you like, you know, walk out and cross a field and walk to this farmstead that's been boarded up for 20, 40 years and check out the cool shit in the house and, you know, not be an asshole and break a bunch of shit, but it's definitely not something I do right now after, you know, I'm in my 40s, going to old abandoned farmsteads and oh shit, oxygen. Oxygen matters, my friends. If you can climb a ladder, it really matters. Alright, so we got the upstairs clear. So that should just leave this access card area for now. And hopefully it's, I mean, on one hand it'd be good if it's like 4 safes, but on the other hand it would be annoying if it's like 4 safes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're gonna be hauling a lot of stuff out. Well, these aren't too bad. We're still gonna have too much shit, so we'll come back to the other 2 in a minute. This auto run thing is a blast. Sort. Oh, I need that squash. The squash is my lifeline. The squash is blessed. As my wife screams in the background. I don't know how that creature is not dying in Marvel Rivals. It must be doing the hacks. Alright, like that one. More fuses, sweet. I mean, fuses are like the game breakers in this game. We'll just drop a bag. Alright. Our ship is complete, my friends. And deconstruct this? No. Sorry, Binksy. What? There. Now, is this thing full? Because we still have whatever's left over in here to grab too. Well, my friends, we will be returning again. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, we need that. That is a plant seed. Beep. Yeah, the last night when all these, I hit like insect level, whatever it is, the crater, which is covered in dust in the early stages of the game, is like covered in water now? Yeah, like right here. This whole thing was just a dust bowl. Now it's this like lake crater with a molten center. Oh shit! Okay. So where am I gonna put this stuff? I mean, I guess terrors are going in here. Flexi fabric. We now return to our sorting simulator. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Wow, what a pile. Stay. Hey, bonus larva. Get the fuse. Rod. Hey, we're out of room for Terra tokens. Really want bigger lockers. I know that's a thing you unlock at some point in the game, but I don't know when. Zap. I think everything else goes upstairs. So what does this server do? I mean, that's a question unto itself. Like, I build a server, what's it do? Nothing. It just looks. That's it. Treadmill. So a planet viewer requires a solar quartz, huh? I mean, this isn't even a nice, like, place to put this. This is just a warehouse. Maybe I can put it up here just for shits and grins. Silicone iron solar zeolite. Solar quartz. And 1 Zeo. Oh, look at that. We can totally put it outside. Oh, I could put it up there too. I mean, it's literally a balls. How does this make us feel about our planet? But I have no idea where we're at on the map. Oh, I remember I was doing that yesterday. Aluminum is being kicked out of the warehouse. It's common enough now where we don't need to hoard it. Now getting this text, of course, is a different question. Come on, buddy. Let me change the text. No. Alright, back to be determined. I see some tractors and some trucks to load the stuff in, and Or we'll be running a proper factory around here. That's circuit board. Where were they putting fabric? Over here? Oh, okay. Fabric. No more blueprints. Damn, we're running out of space. There. Keep our shame hidden. The larva pile. Delicacies. Alloy. And aluminum outside. All right. Hydration level low. Okay. I think we'll have enough room to grab a load of algae. Oh shit, whatever happened to that thing? Oh, there. Okay. Haven't done the warden stuff yet. And the mushroom river. I'm at 16. Didn't I start at 10? 9? Giga something Terra units or whatever tonight? Okay, thought so. We've almost doubled that just by sitting around tonight. I guess I built a couple of extra furnaces. That probably helped the battle. I might have to start doing this fertilizer thing. This is... I feel like I should, like, do a local recording of it, though. If I decide to put that on YouTube, at least I would have a strong base quality to do it with then. What else goes in here? Anything? Not... Oh, all the water. Circuit boards. All right. Your eggplant seeds. How to harvest the damn beans. I need a bigger locker. Oh, my poor game. Alright, back to more interesting stuff in a second here. Doing my chores. Yes, fill the world with the eggplants. Okay. Deliver my fertilizer and my flowers. And get on our way. Surprised M's voice isn't getting picked up. Unless it is. Oh, here's the fusion reactor. Really tiny, too. Oh my god, my frames. 15? Sure. Yeah, this is all it is. What song is this? There's some kind of fusion juice that you use to activate the shipwrecks, but the main fusion reactor is just a big... It's pretty much, it's like a tier 4, you know, nuclear. Alright, so we have Binks. Shitty was in Biddy's room. There was a hidden shitten in Biddy's room. That explains a lot. That's why Biddy probably moved. I need to go open the door for them. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, it's not even Biddy. It's shitty. She snuck in there. Time to relabel it. She was on cam earlier for 2 minutes, so it's nice that she's actually there still. There, shitty cam. That true. If they'd only lay together, everything would be nice. Okay, we're labeled correctly. There, we'll just bask in the glory of the shitting for a minute. And we still, of course, have Binksy. I just poured some sake into a glass, and I think there's a piece of fried chicken breading in the bottom of the glass. I noticed just as I was pouring. But I was already pouring, so it's already committed, so now I get to have a potential surprise at the bottom of the glass. I don't see anything, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, shitty kitty. All right. Back into low FPSville due to too many glow sticks. How pretty, you haven't seen this since my adjustments last night. I created a warehouse area for glow sticks. And dick plants. Sulfur. Oh, thank you. Me shall always be my alert cat. Even if he's not here. The whole damn streaming thing was basically created because I wanted Timmy on stream. Just share my baby boy with the world. Wow, that sounds horrible. Share my one-eyed, beautiful cat. There you go. Let's see. So did we actually clear that ship entirely? Was that our final take on that? That it was cleared? I believe it was. Get back to your home. This is where you belong now. Outside. With the rest of the metals. What makes you special? You don't get to sit in the house. Yeah, yeah. Corn. That's a beautiful one. Why did Fee post .rufus anyway? Did anyone get that reference earlier today? Because I sure as hell didn't. My algae good? Of course it is. Of course the algae is good. The algae is always good. Just another thing to pile on the ground. What'd you do your entire night? Well, I harvested algae and water, and I brought it upstairs. And then I harvested eggplants and other shit, and I brought them upstairs to their appropriate storage area. Then I came back down by that point, though, and the algae was grown again. So then I grew algae. There was a big asteroid that hit earlier that had quartz in it. It was super slow. Hey, it's Pretty's home, which has not been abused in any way, shape, or form. It's in its raw form. We did get this thing earlier, too. So, if we have cleared this ship, I can get rid of the beacon. Actually, I need that there later, because eventually the ships will be unlocked, and I don't want to forget that one. Launch over it. I guess I'll just update my note to cave ship. Cave shipping? Ah, good enough. What is she looking at? And we have underground bunker to wipe. Yeah, this underground bunker over here I did not see earlier. I need that seed right there. Thank you for serving my cause. Yeah, Em and I had wandered this desert when it was still non-tree filled and full of sandstorm shit. And yeah, somehow, even though we both were driving around in cars slowly, looking through everything, we did 100% miss this underground bunker. So hopefully this isn't 6 truckloads of stuff to bring back, because I would like to start making some fertilizer tonight if I have time. What am I talking about? I have all the time in the world. What time is it? 9:43? Shit, I got 9 more hours. More seeds. Thank you for supporting the cause. You should be able to deconstruct those. You should be able to deconstruct this. Why can't we have a kitchenette in our base? I can just sit there and cook bean soup and shit all day. That is a recipe later, I guess. What the fuck is that? Looks like Groot took a fucking shit. Oh. I mean, I know in the fiction I know like this one won't collapse if I remove these, but you know, we'll just play along with the game for a second here. Okay, thank God it is not a multi-stage underground tier 5 trap of whatever the hell. I will empty myself of my iron, which usually you're better off having iron after you empty yourself, but... Sword. How much should I need those? I wish this game would sort things in by type. You know, like these are survival things, these are foods, versus like I think it's just alphabetical or something. That would make it just a little bit more convenient. Their spacesuit. Oh, this person lasted longer than others. Am I full? Oh shit. I spilleth over upon the ground. There. What is this, pizza? Well, those are like hieroglyphics and shit. Some kind of writing. Yeah, I pressed the button to auto sort, and then it just kind of does like alphabetical weirdness. Can I deconstruct the bed? I guess I already have a bed. Don't need to steal this one. Oh, I've never got a tier 2 mutagen before. Go Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style now. Way to date yourself, I guess. Or maybe you will be dating yourself if you tell someone you're into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, damn, that's new. Osmium Rod. Maybe this bunker only appears after a certain point in time. Binksy? Binksy. Nope. Oh. Let me see. I think this works still. Go like no, he greatly approves. Sorry, Binks. Woke him up by his own sounds. Poor boy. Oh. Gave me the look. Been trying to sleep here. Alright, so what message do we get? I found some weird... Oh, hey, it's Jeremy. I found some weird remains around here, as if humans had already been living here. But this planet is so far from the habitable worlds, how could that be? The remains seem like ancient debris, but I can tell that the ones who made it were highly advanced. The tablets are unreadable, as almost everything has been erased by erosion and storms. I don't understand. Future message. Private scavenger, assignment, reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Ezekiel Prime sector. Go there and find out what you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector to discover why some ships seem to vanish. Secondary objective, find and report presence of any hostile life. Identify any crashed ships and report them to their respective corporations. Don't die from lack of oxygen. Record all whereabouts of all merchandise found. Year 3047. I've now completely positive that I found the remains of another civilization. I can't believe it. Could it be this other place we met? Could it be this other race we met that completely vanished so many years ago? I need to transmit this information at all costs. I didn't manage to set up a way of communicating yet. Outside, the storm is getting bigger and bigger every day. Alright, I think we have handled this one then. And this one, because it is settled and complete with no crazy hidden doors and fuckery, I can remove this and just say underground bunker. Oh, it's a big daddy. Come to me. Wait, there's gotta be a pose I can do, right? Wait, we need to adjust aim. Are we good? Oh no, I undershot it. What'd you give me? What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Holy damn quartz. And a rock on my head. All right. Well, that was exciting. Back home? Damn, those beets are fresh. Meanwhile, upstairs. Oh, love is shitty. That is surprising. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these markers. I have them there so if other people join, they like know where the uranium mine is, for example. The thing is, like, we can just bring it up on a map now. It just shows, like... It should show. Why does it not show that? Wait, this is a larva colonies right there, I guess? Huh. Maybe it's because I'm in my car, it doesn't show it, but... When I'm out of my car, I can, like, get out and then just see... Oh, here we go. Need to... No, what the hell? Alright, I'm really puzzled. We can't get over that. Because the map normally shows me where these different minerals and stuff are. I don't know why it would stop. I definitely didn't have to be at home base to see them on the map. Bad car. This way. This way. It. I made it. Once the satellite crashes back to ground after a certain amount of time, that would be such bullshit. Huh. Does anyone that played this game have any comment on this? Because it doesn't make any damn sense to me. Everything else goes upstairs. Oh, where are we at? No more blueprints to decode right now. I think I'm just gonna start throwing them in a corner like everything else. Oh shit, missed that. Let's see, what does this one look like? Very blue. I'll stick with where I'm at. Thank you. Damn, now we're... I don't have space for everything. Aluminum pile is shiny. Yay. Okay. Get which farm chores out of the way. Hydration levels low. I think I found like a water drinker. I can drink like water in lakes now or something if I attach it. Sure, if anyone that's if anyone's played this game extensively sees me harvesting all this shit, they're like, why are you wasting your time? You could use automation for that in the future. Why, yes, I could. But I like to click buttons a lot or something. Hey, give me an auto grab. At least we figure we can auto run. That was our advancement today, folks. Grew a lot as a player because of that alone. Alright, time to do our deliveries. I have an ad starting soon, it says. How soon? Like now. Well, I shall continue my beautiful delivery run while this hopefully wonderful and persuasive ad plays. For those that aren't watching ads, enjoy his shit in view. 12 FPS. My lord, so much algae. I haven't had this few FPS since I don't even know. I gotta do something about this. This is too much. Oh, that is back. Oh my god, perfect timing. You can see me place my mushrooms in their mushroom cave. Watch now. Amazing. Okay. Might be time to draw the line. I think we're just gonna be done harvesting. There's just too much. At least until I kill off all that algae. Like, okay. Let us leave this FPS drop hellhole and drop off our plant seeds, and but if anything else is worth doing. Shit, I missed a couple. Oh, might as well do it right. How did you design your world? Well, I designed it to break computers. Cool. Shit, he's moved. Thing. Okay, just froze. So my question is, if the auto crafter creates something, then what happens, like, you have to like go harvest it, or does it just keep spitting them out? One seed in the water. Okay, so for anyone that does play this game, I'll skip the FY. I'm sure it unlocks in the future and stuff. But yeah, there's a hidden spot to the west, right here, on the other side of those rocks. I had to glitch through it somehow, but yeah, that was the interesting find yesterday. So okay, so now the question is, do satellites just not, do they only last for a certain amount of time? And that gives some reason to like, yeah, so we got magnetic field, we got heat, we got oxy. Yeah, see, tier 2 map information rocket. Okay. And what that does is it's supposed to show you harvested or fished. But does that replace the map information rocket too? Because I should have the map information rocket up there as well. But for some reason, it just seemed to like supplant it. So I'm gonna look this up quick. I don't know, it's been doing cat thing for a minute. Map information rocket. See how long these last. It's not like it's a big deal to make another one. But there's nothing that says it shouldn't still be there. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. There. Properly positioned shit and cam. Okay, so let's craft another one. Super alloy, Osmium, and rocket. And let's see if it sticks. Map compass? What's that take again? Is she gonna cause a ruckus? I'm gonna have to kick her out of the room. Microchip, so 2 aluminum, silicone, magnesium. Alright, tier 1 map information rocket. And I will return because Shitten is being herself. Enjoy this being for the moment. Okay. Well, the shitty cam is now a bitty cam. Shitty has lost privileges. Bitty cam. 4 cats have been blessed on this stream. Alright, so let's launch this damn rocket and see if yeah. See if we get our information back if it replaces the other one. I'm saving this, so hopefully I can just kill it if it sucks my resources. I'm also going to try to ride the rocket. Kitty, what are you doing? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let me up. I'm not sure if that's making it to outer space. Yeah, it counts now. Alright, so we have our larva. And we have our Visibility for our yep. Is Biddy gonna move? About $5 she moves. We do have our visibility again for our minerals, so hopefully that sticks. If that sticks, I can get rid of some of the informational stuff that we have. For hi, Biddy. Oh, you're gonna smell it? All right, let's take stock then. I've unlocked these things like tree spreaders. Unlocked an incubator. It seems like you just have so much shit that you don't necessarily need. Iron silicone. Not silicone. And she left. There. Biomass. We're not growing insects yet. That's what I've learned today. It is time to harvest the larvas. So what do we do? Just sail around and grab little sausages from the ground? Yes, would you like another bratwurst? Creepy, they move. Then you look away and they come back. See, look at that. He just appeared. He wasn't there a second ago. Yeah, man, I like the music of this game actually. That's shitty. But the problem is that it cuts out all the time. It's like gives you like the little 2 minutes of it, then it just fades to silence. So I wonder if I played the game's music, the soundtrack for the game, while playing the game, that would count. Or if it's a copyright strike. That'd be rather awkward. Basic tree spreader available now. I forget what that one's unlocked by. See any of their larvae? Now my question is, do they replenish? Is there just an infinite pile of little slugs? Or is this more like the starter materials for the game where you only get... Hello, buddy. Wow! Butterfly larva. put the rare ones in this corner. Wow, this is amazing. Peak content, baby. Now no one can know. Shh. All right. Well then. Second here. Okay. Sorry about that. My window's figured out here. So I think I pretty much explored the whole damn place outside of this area far to the north, which is beautiful, by the way. I was gonna wait to explore that with some of the other friend players we have, or at least am, but I'll give you guys a little preview. Plus maybe we can get more than 10 frames, you know, if we leave the main area. I have to go get video out of there too. Find where she went. She's in her room, so I can move the camera. Where am I at? There we go. I found the super alloy cave last night too, because it shows up on this information rocket. And there's a weird frickin' door in it. That's right over here of all places. So there's your iridium cave. You know, right where your normal base is. There's your iridium cave. There's your sulfur fields, and right to the north of that, right across from this one of the first big ships you encounter, there's a super alloy cave. I didn't put a tier 2 in there yet, to do the extracting because common materials are so damn common that this kind of makes me wonder, is it worth it? Versus just crafting a bunch of super alloys fast. Learn to drive, baby. One thing that's weird about this game, I think, is that you feel like you're far in it because you're getting closer to the unlocks, but then you realize the scope of the next unlocks is so high. So at this part of the map, it's right next to the big canyon, which of course is now washed in. There was this little slit of a cave. It had sulfur and aluminum in it. And partway through, there was this whole idea of blowing up this wall. I'm gonna just strip that out because you don't need to keep reminding people about that. But I went through it, and then you come around this corner, and then ow. Like that is fantastic looking. And of course, there's another damn ship. Doesn't look big though, and I haven't wandered through the rest of the area yet. So I was gonna save that one. So I guess we'll just build a new beacon. Put it here. And we'll just call it the pretty place. And try to match the red. It's somewhere around there. Good enough. But to get here, also there was another cave down here too. The beacons are lit. Condor calls for aid. I think this was a... Is this? Oh, this is an iridium cave too. And I believe, as everything is weirdly dark because we're in the iridium cave, you swing a left far enough, you can actually get in there by the Stargate over here. So let's go double check that because I want to leave my freaking car behind. I like how Binks gets up, then he sits back down. Oh! Yeah, I do recall these, I guess. This jetpack's broken in various ways. Just find an angle on a wall and boost yourself, baby. Can I get up here? Maybe. Yes. Good deal. Yes. Good. Come on. You got it. Nope. Okay, fuck it. There. Cheap way. There's my car. I was using my jetpack. It wasn't quite letting me get there. Had to be a cheap ass. All right, let's launch over this. We're not gonna make it. Nope. Wait, there's just a random... I love these. As you go through different phases of the game, you just get these random chests that still exist. And deconstruct anything here? No. I'm glad there was a jet fighter there. Alright, so let's see if we can get into that same area by the Stargate area. I believe I could last night. Nope. That was a seed. Beep. That's cool. Zeolite. Part of the plays the game as well. In the future, later stages, you get kind of zeolite just appearing. So, and you get a. Oh yeah, one of the biggest things I did learn last night was that you might think you're in the right place for an osmium cave or a zeolite cave, but you can't actually extract it from the ground until you have a tier 2 extractor. So if Groot is growing, does he just say I am growth? But yeah, so your tier 2 ore extractor is a big. If you can't extract something you think you should be able to extract, that's probably the reason. That's the short version. All right, yep. So here's the same passage to the pretty place. Of course, you see that glitch out. Alright, I probably should bring explosives then for this. Keep that clear so if anyone else plays, they know where to go. Plus, this is easier access to the car from there, which is a huge issue to haul shit back and forth. There's a lot of stuff there. So, my friends, let us go make explosives. Although that begs the question if anyone actually cleared the Stargate out from tier 2 stuff. I think so. For all the electronics and shit. Oh damn, that's underwater now? That is neat. Stargate is fucked, my friends. We just, you know. It's happening at a few levels now where what was accessible is now just nope, it's all water. Already have that message. Nothing important. Now look at that. This is why we go back and check to see if your friends were completionists. And they weren't. I relied on you, friends, to clear that area out for us, and you didn't. Whoa. What? What the fuck is this shit? It's led nowhere? Okay, I do guess remember, maybe vaguely remember this when we first started playing. Yeah, I should be carrying explosives at all time, but do you guys see this? I'm still swimming. Oh, I was still underwater. I thought it was underwater. That's a game glitch, but it was just my brain. It's okay, it happens, old man. Yeah, we had been. This is the Stargate. But back then we didn't have the tier 2 destructor. And so we couldn't do those. So I thought someone had probably gone back here, you know, since then to see, and it turns out that nah. No one had wandered back to get the more circuit boards or whatever. Which isn't that actual big of a deal, because I mean, eventually you can make circuit boards yourself, but... Did we ever try to get on top of the Stargate? Because I don't think we did. I don't think the jetpack's gonna work. I mean, this works, but... When in doubt, put your way through the whole game. And that's how you climb the Stargate. Yay! Oh wait. Left view doesn't work very good. Okay, now we can do it. Now we're gonna be... Have a video yet? All right. So I will say that for anyone that doesn't personally know me, that this probably won't be the only game I stream. This is like a good time to do it. I also been streaming some Find the Cat hidden object games, which is literally just what it sounds. Find the cat on the picture while I have cat cams going. So that's super cozy and chill. Chex actually helped me with one of the streams a few weeks ago now, doing that. DevCats is one of the producers of those games. Probably the favorite one I've run into so far. Mixture of hidden object and like cats hidden in the room as well. So like you have some that are hidden in drawers that you have to pop out. So it's kind of like, you know, your Find Waldo bullshit. And I'm gonna probably get into some game with a little bit more story as well. That's a, you know, 2 or 3 stream type game. Play it and be done with it, and easy enough for people to pop in for a few hours and watch the stream for that reason alone, and then yeah, go on with their day. And I will at some point try to get a schedule. But not yet. I don't even have these. I don't know. Circuits 1, 2, 3. I know why you need circuit boards for bombs and all, but it still feels a little weird to me. I probably should build like 3 explosives then, so actually give me a couple more circuit boards. I have enough iridium up there. We'll let that sit. Food. Never go with throwing some miscellaneous iron. I'm not grabbing more algae for the first time. I'm letting that sit. I think we have enough to make enough fertilizer and pots. My bigger problem is I have to like make 600 pots now and then move them. Oh shit! Get back! So can I just like leave a pile of pots? I mean, I guess leave them outside the door. Alright, random mineral cache up here. And now time to build bombs. I know they say you're supposed to have like big stakes in your streams or something you're trying to accomplish, but not so much you get accomplished in this game. Like you're building your world. Hooray! "14 frames a second. Oh my ouch. Alright, what does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have a few too many there. That should be 2 explosive ones. One. Okay. Alright. We now have 2 explosives. We have 1 more circuit board, so we might as well make 1 more. Voila. Would you like some frames, sir? No. There. We are now prepared for the future. Thing is, this is a real good plant. Like, this plant should not just be there. It's like a 450 multiplier. That's got some serious juice in it. Ah, needs food. Any votes for what I should do next? I could start the seed project, but I could try checking out some other place on the map too. I could show you guys the secret land in the west there that I had to glitch my way into, but kind of a spoiler, I would say. I didn't even mean to check it. I just literally glitched through just to see if I had to like worry about coming back to that part of the map later. Much more one of those. Ah, do I need to ever come back to the west? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Okay. I need some more food there, and now we'll do eggplants and get the hell out of here. Yep, stuck. All right. It's nighttime. Why no idle show? Show that crater now. Because Chex, you were in that crater before. Come on, car, you can do it. Plus, it's fun to launch over things, so. I think I've launched over here with Tier 4 before. Tier 4 speed, that is. This was a little bit of a challenge to build. Oh, it's because there's a skybox or a side box of the mountain. Oh man, I'm clearing it now. Nice. And that, my friends, is getting air. Alright, so originally this crater was covered in dust and bullshit. But when you hit a certain level of the game, then it opens up. Oh, shit, that's new. Huh. Before, this was like a molten core right here. It had like iridium rods in it and shit. So they pulled out like 3 or 4 iridium rods from the center. And now that core is gone entirely. And the iridium around here is gone as well. And now it's just these sexy trees. We traded iridium for sexy trees. How many emotes are there in this game? Wait, is that a larva? Yes, give me that. Give me here. Here, here. Okay, there's that emote. There's that one. There's that one. I guess this one's like measuring stuff. Hmm. These have different like fingers. Yeah, yeah. Like you have a fist. It's like it's like 7. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so either way, that's game does a good job of making you reward you from going back to areas again. The problem with this area is do not take your car down here. Well, you can, because you can just warp it back eventually. But it's very... I think it looks like the east side's your best chance to like get the car out, but there's like rocks the entire way. So... if you take your car down here, get ready to like run back. check one more thing then. Kind of curious to see how green the desert has gotten or where the boundary is. Oh wow, that's new entirely. This desert edge was not like all the oasis before. That's neat. Now, why are there a few little trees on the edge of the... I never tried to drive straight out into the desert here either. I'm not going to right now, but doesn't look like it's good news. I'm assuming you'll hit a boundary box pretty quickly. We did that on the east side of the map and try to drive out and stuff, and we did hit a boundary there. So there's some creepy tunnels somewhere that leads to a different biome. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Yep, this is wow, this is something else. Okay. So where's this leading? I mean, we're like under part of the mountain on the map. And now we're not outside the mountain anymore? You see that? Like, I didn't even glitch myself, y'all, like, at all. And yet, the map is, Alright, so we see desert here. I go 2 feet ahead. Now we have a glitch land. What? I mean, we've been to this Osium cave before. That part's known. What else has this person done? Pokey and chill. Yeah, I assume it's Pokemon music, obviously. Okay, but yeah, you just glitch your way into the Osium cave here. And now you can't glitch your way out. Oh, son of a... Okay, I'll just forcefully glitch my way out. Yeah, this is weird, like, because there's nothing that blocked me from driving around here. The game's freaking out a little bit, but it's an openly accessible area. See that? No, that's where it gets interesting. If I was in this cave... Alright, so I'm within the boundaries now again. Okay, this water path doesn't go past here. If I glitch through, there is water that just extends. Ow, oh, that hurt. And now we're in some weird path between X and Y. Now this looks like it could be a legit path, but I don't think so. I mean, part of it obviously has to be, but... yeah. It all looks reasonable, but... yeah, just inside other things. I'm a little surprised. But you can see the structure of a biome too, like over here. Like there's... in the map, look at this shit. I mean, I'm inside rocks. And see, there's some biome right there that I discovered last night by accident as well. I'm just coming around. But I didn't actually go into it the normal way because I glitched back-ass this way from it. And now we're back to the actual, like, impenetrable desert vibe. Oh, wow, that's new. Where the hell am I? And once again, oh Jesus, that's the edge of the fucking map! Get me somewhere stable! Oh my god, that was almost trouble. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. Whoa, 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 car, come back! Okay, we're still alive. So north of here is the one hidden area that is kind of a spoiler. So I warped into the back end of it, obviously. So we'll just leave that area. So we're pretty much underwater right here. This is what the west side of the map's like. Got your cars and take fall damage. Now we're back to the impenetrable desert. For a moment... I'm glad I'm doing this with tier 4 on this vehicle, Jesus. I'm gonna get in any of these spots. Okay, no. I mean, we got a lot of world still to cover here. I'm not sure if I have enough food for this journey. I'm surprised they didn't put boundary boxes on here. This just feels like early, like 2000s gaming, where you just put no clip mode on and then just like sailed through the whole world. Okay, now we're back to the hidden desert. On the map, we're about to go under ice caps or something? What? What? Okay, I need to know. I need to know. Alright, so this is what you get if you go to the far northern ice caps, I guess. My biggest problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to glitch back to my car. I think the answer is no. So I'm getting, I'm getting boundary boxes here. It's not cheating if you're exploring, right? So this is what the polar ice caps look like, by the way, or something. I cannot get back to my car. My car is now excluded from my options. And this desert is here, but I mean, what are you talking about, Raikou? This is your style gaming right here. Gotta push the boundaries of the game. All right, we're seeing common ground. Familiar places, familiar faces. Damn, I need to pack up a freaking full lunch, man, and travel around the world there, because we could have kept going on the north there. Maybe we could have glitched back in at some point, but there's a lot of ground to travel there. Are you hungry in real life or in game? Okay, top of the waterfall. Yeah, I've been up here before. It's never farther. Probably should drink some water, though. No, 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 no. Yeah, there. Yeah, I missed my car too. That was way faster. Might just be time to head home. So I don't want to go through this whole thing without my car. I mean, it's like leaving a trusted companion behind. It's so hard to... It's actually buried beneath the polar ice caps. I can't even see it on the radar. Oh, we got an ad going on right now anyway. Random flower. Look at that one. 500 multiplier? Damn. Things I think you generally best use those and mix those in to make better trees than you do flowers. My car has returned. Hello, friend. Stay a while and listen. I wonder if you can eat insect larvae. Might need to go way up north and get more larvae. So dumb. Oh, shit. That's cat cam status. I'll be right back. Aha! We have once again the proper bitty cam. All right. So I kind of achieved my main purpose for tonight, which was killing off those 2 ships I had found, hadn't explored before. I think I cleared this one out really well too before. Why the hell there's larvae that spawn in the desert? That's interesting. Makes sense they'd spawn up here. So I could go do that. Oh, shit. Look at that. Allows you to send rockets to space to gain Terra tokens. Well, how do you spend Terra tokens? Right click to acquire. Wait, what? What does that do for me? I guess I'll build the. I'm gonna build that rocket thing. 3 circuit boards, super alloy rocket engine, uranium. Rocket engine. 3 circuits, a uranium rod, 1 super alloy. Because maybe that'll unlock the recipes then? There. So, build a space trading rocket. Achievement unlocked. Yay! Oh, here we go. Terra tokens allow you to buy items and blueprints. Some items on your planet have value. Insert valuable items into the rocket, send it to space. Just sometime the rocket will come back and you will gain Terra tokens. Once you have Terra tokens, you can select items to purchase. Send the item in, send the rocket again. You'll return with the selected items. You can automate the process with drones and multiple trading rockets. So I get blueprints for cocoa seeds, wheat seeds, a cooking station, smart fabric, customizable sofa. So if other people jump in with you, will they have Terra? I think the population will have Terra tokens. Oh, and this is where you get your fuses. This is huge. Larva. Kenjoss frog eggs. Tier 2 locker storage. A domed living compartment. Fountain, holographic projector. Tier 2 drone, that's probably big. Spacesuit. What's it? These look pretty interesting color-wise. Energy multiplier. Wait, that is huge, man. 150% power generation increase from an And if you did that with a optimizer on 8, Jesus, that's a lot of power. Okay, well, I understand that a little bit better now. Let's just go unlock all these tokens, because the hell with it. I mean, there's no reason not to. Yeah, basically. Time to refill the socket glass. That's pretty good. Momokawa. Junmai Ginjo Nigori's Craft Sake. Our creamy Nigori sake displays integrated flavors of tropical fruit and anise. I don't get a lot of anise. Hey, I hate anise. It pairs beautifully with spicy foods like Thai and curry dishes, and is a decadent surprise when served with chocolate. Momokawa is an Oregon craft sake brewed with time-honored techniques and a pioneering spirit. Every Momokawa is a Junmai Ginjo quality premium sake made with each rice grain polished to at least 58%. Not a sponsored stream. But cheers. What do you think we need first? Tier 2 storage lockers? What's it called? The sake or the trading post stuff? The sake is Momokawa. Well, I don't have drones unlocked yet, though. Like, that's a tier 2 drone. Yeah, the sake is Momokawa. This will not work because it's manually focused. There. Probably about as good as you get. It's Nigori, so it's cloudy. I mean, I think tier 2 storage lockers would be useful at the very least. Wow, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, a cookie. You see how expensive these Terra tokens are for trading? One uranium rod is 8. 8. Iridium rod 6, super alloy 6, rocket engine 13, 6 and 9. So like our highest is 13, but that takes other inputs. So let's just go raw. So a uranium rod 8 Terra tokens. It kind of, but you have to be producing that much, right? So that would require like 5,000 divided by 8. That would take 625 uranium rods to get you one tier 2 storage locker. Nice, shitty kitty. So maybe the idea is instead you get the lower level stuff and start producing other valuable goods with it to trade back. Because they seem to be pointing you to, like, get cookies, for example. You grow more cacao, or cocoa, I guess. And you grow some wheat to unlock some other stuff. And create... Oh, there's the cooking station we saw earlier. I think I'll probably end up just looking this up because I don't want to drop 5,000 and then be like, yeah, you're good luck. All right, so the things that are worth money in the game, none of them are worth a lot at all, it turns out. So yeah, it would just be sheer amounts traded automated with drones, because you're out of the ones they haven't mentioned here, high quality food is worth 7. Circuit boards are worth 25. And pulsar quartz are 25. And the highest you'll ever get. What are you guys doing? What is... What's going on here? Thinks he's just trying to hang out, and Shitty's not letting him hang out. So basically, circuit board production might be the most common ways to get something good, which is silicone, iron, aluminum, nitrogen cartridges we haven't unlocked yet, bioplastic nuggets, and zeolite, which is a lot of stuff added together. Well, maybe I'll look for some guidance later as far as what's the best to buy first. I don't want to squander 5,000 fucking tokens when... Yeah. Alright, let's check some actual production status stuff here. So as far as advancing, we've unlocked everything we can as far as heat goes. Our pressure is a ways off. And our oxygen is a fucking ways off. But that can be quickly rectified by tree spreaders. We're about to unlock a teleporter. And then a tier 3 spreader. Huh. Oh yeah, of course they'll get you more credits. Easier. It's just the point is though that it's like 625 like rods to do that. And which means you need what, 900? I mean not 600. 625 times 9. So like what, 5,000 plus pieces of iridium to like unlock that. Yeah, it's just a lot. There's no easy path up there. I'm kind of at a loss now. Grows food faster. I mean, I already don't grow my food fast enough as it is and eat it, so anything else new unlocked that would be useful? Shredder machine, shrug. DNA manipulator, so that's how we get the new genes. They start growing larvae. This is the point where the game starts to feel slightly overwhelming. Slug farmer, yeah. I wonder if you create them, if you can then like harvest more larvae to continue the process. What are you guys doing? I see something outside for sure. Tails are flapping. The nice thing about the other the higher level ore extractors, they hold more shit. You get like a locker full versus a storage box full. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just at a weird spot of don't really want to know what I want to do next. And then I probably should create a tree spreader just for good purposes. Do something good on the oxygen side of the fence. Because that'll help get towards, what's this guy? Water life collector. Plankton and fish eggs. So, for building a tier 2 tree spreader, we need super alloy, Zeo, and everything else is up top. Super alloy, Zeo. I'm gonna take my car up there. Just run. See, the residual heat helps the plants grow faster. Tree bark and a bacteria sample. I finally have some use for my algae. Bacteria sample. Tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer. Tree bark's over here. Tier 2. And a piece of tree bark. I need like a tree to stick in it, though, is the problem. Alright, so tier 2 trees. I mean, by itself, it produces 1950 oxygen. So, what did I not pick up? Oh, that was not a tier 2 for it? Alright, so if I just stick this damn thing right... Oh, that's a big boy. I heard these, like, cause a ruckus. And that they, you know, they create trees. Oh, that's weird. My mom's calling. Oh yeah, I forgot I muted over here. Yeah, everything's kosher. Yeah, just what you want is your like mother calling you at a weird time when she normally wouldn't call you. Does wonders for the heart. So I can't get access to my food because these rocks are blocking me. I don't think they stay forever, but I don't know what their decay rate is either. I must have to create like a bonus door into here somehow. Ouch, that was my fucking legs. You cannot hear now still? Ah. It? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Let's say. Yeah, I can't get in here, but this is troublesome. Let's go back to my tree spreader idea. I die from lack of food. It'll be the first time in a long while. Get a decent view on this. Oh goodness, that looks like trouble. So it is growing plants, which is good. It's not going to grow oxygen until I stick a plant in there, I guess? I love that placement, but alright, so it's getting hit on this guy for sure, but not the oxygen one yet. How do we create trees? I think for trees we needed something. Bio recipes, biodome. Generates tree bark. How do we, or is it the DNA manipulator, I bet? Super alloy, bio nugget, explosive powder, Zeo, etc. Oh, Betty. What did I need for this? Alloy, bioplastic. I forget everything because my brain doesn't work. Explosive, Zeo, Osmium. Alright. Explosive, Aussie, Zeo. Alright. So, I think most of the DNA stuff should be related to plants or animals eventually. So for temporary fun, we'll go and create it over here. Can we build it outside? That's the real question. No. Can we build it in here? I don't get why you can't build anything in these areas. It's really annoying, actually. They're not useful for anything. And I need like a lab add-on. Nope. Nope. Oh, we'll just put it right here then. Temporarily. Genetic sequence. Craft your first DNA. Alright, so here's how we make some trees. Basic 101 trees. And you stick those in and they spit them out, I guess. Okay. So I need a... These don't seem to be any different at all. Okay. So we should have a lerma around here somewhere. There's a lerma. Mutagen and tree bark. Well, gee, I think we have enough tree bark. And some mutagen. We can build our first... Hey, we got access again. Mutagen. Now we put all those in there. 1, 2, 3. And we make ourselves our very first tree. Research. We got a tree. Oh. That's gonna take a while. All right. So that researches, then let's check down here quick. And about time to ramp up, I think. At least on stream. If I need like a half an hour to an hour break just to decompress the brain. So my biomass, holy shit, I'm at tons. I need kilotons for a tier 5 heater. That's where you unlock the tier 5 heater. Okay, and the tier 5 drill. 80 tons of plants will give us a beehive and eventually a butterfly dome. We get okay, so we get better trees by doing all this biomass stuff. Cool. I'm gonna check if we still got our breakfast nook over here. Oh, look at that. Became a lakeside cabin after all this time. In it, we still have juice, toast, and jam. Unfortunately, they're all empty. But we remember deep in our hearts. Holy shit, what the fuck is that tree doing? Dude! I can't even keep track anymore of what's going on. Like, I look away for 3 minutes. Oh, dude, what the? There were not trees on top of the mountains last time I looked to the frickin' north. Wow. Checks, bro. Our stairway to heaven is now a stairway to view this amazing tree. Like, it went from utilitarian to continuing its purpose as a Red Rocks tour. But there's frickin' trees on top of the canyon area across the map now as well. Any new trees that popped up over here? What? You see that? The mushrooms are spreading. I haven't even finished the mushroom land yet. But they're making their way out of the mushroom cave. Dude, how crazy does this game get once you get like higher levels? Wow. When these mushrooms take over the whole planet, don't say I didn't warn the game of everything. This is the end game right here. It's fighting against mushrooms. And then we have random trees here too. Yeah, I want to know if like me unlocking like the tree mode like advanced part of the world to like this where suddenly trees spring up freaking everywhere. Shit, I don't have any fucking food. I'm gonna die. I should be able to get home. Yeah, just visit our, you pay $55 to climb up our stairway to view the giant tree taking over the world over here. Okay, what's even weirder? Okay, here's where it's really fucked up, right? So A1, this tree appeared after all this like red rocks disappeared. I bet it is sandstone though, right? So then it like melted away like the people in the caves told us about. It said, hey, if you're in sandstone, the consistent rains will make it disappear. I just got a teleporter unlocked. Oh shit. Okay, so before I die. But this used to be over mountain here. So the mountain itself was all the way up to here, and now the mountain has fallen away as the land has continued to develop. So our stairway, which once like moved through like the ground and right above the mountaintop, is now not the case. And even my great roadway over here is slowly, this one's still hanging there. That was just a glitch, I guess, of the game. Alright, so this one's still mounted, but this one's not. Wait, that was just my game glitching. No, that's part of it gone. Anything that tree touches, that tree just destroys, like, sandstone, I guess? It's really neat. All the times I've had to look at the game and go, holy shit, what just changed? That is, I think, the most rewarding part of the game. And on that note, I think I'm going to eat a squash and end the stream. It has been fun, but my brain needs a frickin' break. Save game. Exit. Quit. Alright, folks. Well, there it is. 4 hours of Planet Crafters and a little bit extra on top of that. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Thanks for new folks that said hello. Thanks for new folks that didn't say a damn thing. I still appreciate you watching. Eventually I'll have a schedule, so I'll work on that at the time in the future. But keep an eye. I will be back, and I will have more than one cat on future streams, I'm sure. So once again, thanks a lot. Feel free to hang out again.